Good morning and a very warm welcome to day 2 of the FEI North American Youth Dressage Championships for juniors, young riders and under 25 riders here at the Great Lakes Equestrian Festival, Traverse City, Michigan. Today we will be bringing you the junior team competition where 37 combinations will be coming forward from 9 teams. Yesterday in the under 25s we saw Canada take the win with a total score of 135.647. They were ahead of 2 teams from America. And in the FEI Young Riders team, we saw Region 3 take the win with a huge 212.353%. And today it is, of course, the turn of the junior competition. As I say, 9 teams coming forward, 36 horse and rider combinations. And here are the judges. At E, we have Clive Halsall from Great Britain. At H, Cara Whittam from Canada. At C, Christoph Umbach from Luxembourg. At M, it is Michael Onzinki from the USA. And at B, it's William Warren from the USA. And this is our start list. We have 4 parts to this junior test. 10 riders will come forward. And then we'll have a short break. Then we'll see another 9 riders, followed by another break. And then following 9, another break, and then the last section. You can see there, Emily Banksy has been eliminated, unfortunately. So number 21, Emily Banksy, will not be coming forward. But already, our first combination into the arena. It is for Region 2, Marin Roth, and she rides Erin Meadows Jägermeister. This is a 9-year-old gelding by Rustede. Region 2 comprises of Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, Michigan, Ohio, West Virginia, and Wisconsin. So our first combination to enter this junior team competition, it is Marin Roth and Erin Meadows Jägermeister. It's a little bit of fidgeting in the halt to start with, but a nice straight centre line. Good activity in the trot. Could just see a little bit more suppleness into the shoulder in. And again there through into the half pass. It's just slightly on the forehand. Well corrected in the halt. Not quite enough steps in the rein back. It's meant to be 4 steps. Needs a lot more activity here in the walk. It's medium walk, not collected walk, and she just needs to increase the activity, but some nice ground cover here. Could have more freedom of the shoulder. And could just let that neck out a little bit more to take the stretch. The horse seems willing to take the stretch down and out. And again here, a little bit restricted in the collected walk. Need to see more activity going into the half pirouette. Yeah, that's the risk when you go into a walk pirouette that's not forward enough in the walk. They can stick. Better on the second half of the circle, just got away from her a little bit in the first half. Nice positioning in the shoulder in. Could just have a little bit more bend through the body, a bit more suppleness over the back through that lateral work. Some fairly nice steps in the extended trot. Again, could just be more over the back. Hollowing slightly into the flying change. Needs to be a bit more through. Nicely ridden into the half pass. Better there in the change. Yeah, much better in those two changes. For the higher marks, you'd want to see a bit more expression, but both very correct. Needed a bit more risk there in the extended canter, was quite modest. So coming down the centre line now, our first competitor for this junior team test. It is Marin Roth and Erin Meadows Jägermeister representing Region 2. Some really nice work, especially in the canter. Picking up a fair few sevens. Just generally could be a little bit softer over the back, especially in the lateral work. But some really nice, really nice movements. And scores are in. It is 65.697%. Scores sitting around 65%. E had slightly higher on 67, but nice and consistent from the judges. And that's our score to beat now, 65.697%. First to go, Marin Roth and Erin Meadows Jägermeister. Next up, it is Olivia Martz, and she's riding Ronver. It's a 19-year-old Oldenburg gelding by Rubignon. Dam Sire is Art Deco, owned by Brooke and Olivia Martz, and she's representing Region 6, who have combined with Region 4 to form a team. Entering the arena, it is Olivia Martz and Ronver for Region 6. Nice and still in the first halt. Just would like to see a little bit more uphill activity. The weight just a little bit too much on the foreleg. A little bit down in the shoulder. Lovely halt. Could have just kept that established for a little bit longer. The rule that was brought in recently is that each halt needs to be at least 3 seconds. And that's not 1, 2, 3. Again, just the weight a little bit too much on the forehand in the medium trot. Needs more relaxation here in the medium walk. Just looks like he's holding himself a little bit, which is preventing him from having that activity. Tracking up in the walk. Again, for the bigger marks, you'd want to see more of an overtrack, but taking a nice stretch down and out. Fiddling with the contact there, just a bit of tension in the mouth, using a bit of the suppleness and bend through the walk pirouette. Again, needs to be much more active. Unsteady in the contact in the shoulder in. Didn't quite get the angle until the end. Just the weight again, still on the shoulder. Not quite even behind. Needs to see more push from the hind legs, especially the right hind. A nice change, very correct. But again, would like to see more activity in the canter, more uphill tendency and more suppleness over the back. Slightly better there on the diagonal. Still could be more uphill. Very correct through the changes. 7s across the board for the change there at L. Quite uneven through the half pass. Sometimes she had the quarters engaged and under, and sometimes they were a little bit trailing. Just losing the balance slightly, and the quarters just coming into the left in the extended canter. So finishing up, it is Olivia Martz and Ronver for Region 6. And the scores are in. It's a personal best of 63.909. Marks ranging from 62 up to 65%. So that puts her into second place. Third combination into the arena now. It is Gabriella Escobar, and she rides Gazpacho Ducere. And this is a 17-year-old gelding by Sarkos van Het Gastelhof. Damsite is Alcatraz. This horse owned by Kylie Dickinson, and they're representing Region 1. It is Gabriella Escobar and Gazpacho Ducere. Nice activity in the trot work. Really nice and forward. Needs a little bit more bend here through the half pass. A bit of tension in the mouth. Leaving that hind leg way out, quite unbalanced into the halt, and then dragging the legs back. Needs a little bit more activity here in the medium walk. Good stretch coming down into the extended walk. Could just have a little bit more ground cover. Better there towards the end, actually. Again, quite unsteady in the contact here in the collective walk into the pirouettes. Now a little large, just the right hind stepped a little bit wide in the second walk pirouette. Better positioning through the half pass to the left. Still could be more supple over the back. And still with a little bit of tension in the mouth, but much better preparation and positioning. Needs much more engagement through the medium and the extended trot. The balance very much on the forehand. Oh, and unfortunately picks up the wrong canter lead. She did manage to change very quickly though. A little bit croup high there in the change. Just looks a little bit quarters leading in the half pass to the right. Just lacking a little bit of bend through the half pass. Better there in the change at L. First one still a little bit croup high. Much better balance in the second one. Better with the bending in the half pass to the left, still with the mouth open, unfortunately. So coming down to finish her test, it is Gabriella Escobar and Gazpat Duquette from Region 1. And the scores are in. It's a total of 63.303. Scores very consistent from 62.121 up to 64.848.
$69.90, home on 4 for Alexa Curry with CBC season. So on 4 now with the 2 4s and the clear from the 3 riders that have shown around the team competition so far this morning. Of course, next is Cecilia Chatterjee with Tunnel Fortuna. Of Adventures entry for the rider from two previous teammates here for this first round with a 4 and a clear. And the next is Chatterjee, third of 4 riders.
Next up, it's Emilia Musumeci, and she rides Sergei, an 18-year-old gelding by Amaral, owned by Jane Lloyd-Smith. She's representing Canada, British Columbia, and Quebec. So entering the arena now, Emilia Musumeci and Sergei. Like to see the horse a lot rounder and a lot more through, just poking the nose in the trot work.
Take us to the start of our final rotation, and we'll kick off that final rotation with the team from zone 10. Their third rider here for round number 1.
Quite a bit of stiffness to the bend, not really true half pass. Unfortunately not quite square there into the halt. One too many steps and dragging in the rein back. Good ground cover in the medium walk. Again, could just be more to the bit. Very good there in the extended walk. Clear over track, taking the contact down and out. She just needs to get him a little bit rounder when she picks him up here. Still poking his nose. You really want to see the horse on the vertical. Yeah, just needs to be a bit more forward in the trot work and take a better connection to the bridle. Needs to be much rounder. Tongue's quite visible there as well as she came round that half 10-metre circle. Slightly better bend in the half pass to the left. Again, the tongue visible out to the right side. Clean change. The first one was late behind. Much better there. Was a little bit late to the aids across for the change at L. Showing a good difference in the extended canter. So finishing up, it is Emilia Musumeci and Sergei for Canada, representing British Columbia and Quebec. The judges will want to see this a lot rounder. Lacking some activity at time, but a very sweet horse. Just needs to work more over the back into a rounder contact. So still waiting for one judge to confirm their score before we can bring that to you. The next combination is into the arena, but the score is in. It's 54.94% into fourth place. Scores ranging from 51 up to 58%. Next up, it is Katia Schwab-Becca. She rides Lou Hart, 19-year-old Hanoverian gelding by Londonderry. Damsire is a Dream of Glory. They're representing Region 4. So it is Katia Schwab-Becca and Lou Hart for Region 4. Nice activity here in the trot. Just lost the balance a little bit halfway through. Some nice steps in the half pass. Just needs to be more supple to the bend. Not quite enough steps in the rein back. Fairly nice activity in the walk. Needs to take that contact down much more in the extended walk. Horse just curling up and dropping the bit. Much better here in the collective walk. Using the bend in the first pirouette. Yeah, and almost counterbent that way as well. Needs much more positioning on 3 tracks in the shoulder in. Was more neck bend rather than shoulders coming off of the track. But some good crossing there in the half pass. Again, just needs to be more supple over the back and have a bit more bend through the half pass. quite tracking up in the extended trot, sorry. He's much more push from the hind leg. Good clean change. And again, the same here in the canter half passes. Needs much more bend through the body. It's just a little bit too straight in those half passes, in the trot and in the canter. Quite forward on those two diagonal lines. It's meant to be from collected canter. That was much more of a working canter. A little bit late to the aids that time. And again there, no real bend through the half pass. So coming down to finish the test, it is Katia Schwab-Becca and Lou Hart for Region 4. A nice horse, pretty naturally uphill. Just at times needed a little bit more suppleness over the back and more acceptance of the bend. And the scores are in. It's 59.879%. Scores ranging from 57.121 up to 61.667. Next up, it's the turn of Justine Boyer, and she is riding this 10-year-old stallion Campanero HGF. It's by Cameron. Dam sire is Adelanti. Owned by Hampton Green Farm and representing Region 3. Region 3 took the win in the Young Riders team competition. Region 3 comprises of Alabama, Florida, Georgia, South Carolina, and Tennessee. So, starting her test, it is Justine Boyer and Campanero, HGF. Just trotted into that initial halt. Some nice energy in the trot. Needs to be more supple to the bend. Just losing the outside shoulder through the shoulder in. Better in the bend there to the half past right. Oh, that's a shame. She's lost the balance into the halt and then fidgeted to get square. But good steps in the rein back. Nice activity in the walk. Needs a more consistent stretch down in the extended walk. Could have a bit more ground cover as well. Just about tracking up in the walk. You want to see a good clear over track. Kept the activity nicely through the half pirouette to the left. Just needs to ensure that she's got enough energy. Yeah, just stuck there on the second half of the pirouette to the right. Again, a bit resisting to the bridle. It's almost like Justine lets the outside go a little bit too much in the shoulder in. And actually, in the shoulder in, you want more outside rein than inside. Could have more over track in the extended trot. Again, lacking a little bit of power. Quite early into the change, but it was a good one. And again there, need to see much more suppleness to the bend to the right. Losing the uphill tendency in that second change. Yeah, much more through. A little bit on the hand, but a clean, correct change. Lovely clear transition into the extended canter. So coming up to finish the test, it's Justine Boyer and Campanero HGF for Region 3. Some nice work through the test. Again, could just be a little bit more supple over the back and have a bit more engagement. Just losing the uphill tendency sometimes. So scores are in at 64.667%, marks ranging from 63.485 up to 66.515. Next up, it is Marlies King, and she is riding Hollywood, a 15-year-old Hanoverian mare by Hotline. Dam sire is Weltmeyer, owned by Rena Young and Stephen Rycroft, and representing Canada, she is on the Ontario team. So starting now, it is Marlies King and Hollywood for Ontario.
Individuals start first in round two in reverse order of penalties from first competition or first round of team. Round two team order is reverse order of penalties from the best to three athletes from first competition and best three athletes from round one of the team competition. We'll jump off for podium position if there are ties.
Fairly nice and fluent through the circle.
Let's pick back up here. We'll
Just at times a little bit unsteady to the contact.
And we're back underway, 17 to show in round 2.
And again there into the rein back. Not quite enough steps either in the rein back.
As an individual, as our individuals do come back first here for round number 2. Colin, as an individual, on the score of 12 through 2 rounds, aboard 17-year-old Gelding Cobalt, known as about the Sweet Oak Farm.
Nice marching in the walk. Bit of head nodding. Really lovely marching. Definitely needs to give more rein to allow the horse to stretch more over the back, and that would just help a little bit with the ground cover as well. Good bend through the half pass, but again, just still quite unsteady to the bit. Better in the 10-meter circle. And again there, just losing the suppleness to the bend.
For the round for Colin, Sweet Milk and Cobalt with the top 65 to 51. So 2 penalty-free rounds today for Colin, Sweet Milk and the 17-year-old Gelding Cobalt. Next to show, also competing as an individual.
Tracking up in the extended trot. Just again, unsteady to the contact. So again, quite forward in these diagonals. They are meant to be collected canter. Not quite on the aids there, and the change was late in front and not where it was meant to be. A little bit croup high there. Good steps in the extended canter. So coming down to finish the test, it is Marley's King and Hollywood.
It'll take 5 minutes before we get back underway with the teams for round 2. Today's the North American Youth Championship.
Real shame about the mistake in one of those changes towards the end of the test. It was pretty nice and consistent, just unsteady in the contact today, which lost her marks. It's a total of 64.152 into third place, with marks ranging from 63.182 up to 65.152.
From C, 64.394, M, percentage of 65.152, and B is 63.182. That will get them 64.152.
Next in is Nicole Lang, and she rides Jagger DG. It's a 9-year-old gelding by Idicus Crown, Damsire Fleming, owned by Pamela Lang and representing Region 2. So starting their test, Nicole Lang and Jagger DG. Very active in the trot work, needs to be careful that she actually doesn't go a little bit too quick. Was just curling a little bit behind the bit in the 10-meter circle.
14 still to go with the 15 riders here for round 2 of today's team competition for the North American Youth Jumping Championships Children's section. In zone 10, on a score of 21 headed into the second.
Lovely into the halt.
7, 8, and 9 on a score of 7.
And very nice in the rein back. A very willing and obedient horse.
It'll be a rider from zone 7 to join us after we recommence. Is Emilia Musumeci aboard is Charlene. Gabriella
Could keep the contact a little bit more. You don't want to see baggy reins in the extended walk. Good activity again, nice marching. Could just do with a little bit more ground cover and needs to take that stretch down much more. Kept the activity through the pirouette. Just the weight going a little bit onto the forehand. Slightly better bend there in the half pass to the left. Could just be a little bit more supple over the back. Slightly irregular in the steps in the extended trot. Just needs to be careful that she doesn't push him out of his natural rhythm. Nice expression through the change. Yeah, again there, just unsteady in the contact coming across the diagonal. She lost some of the uphill tendency. He just dived onto the nose. So coming down to finish their test, it is Nicole Lang and Jagged DG representing Region 2. The second combination to come forward for Region 2. Her personal best, 63.97%. It's looking like she might beat that today. And she has it, 65.121 into second, with marks ranging from 61.818 up to 67.879.
First to three riders for zone 10. Next is Nicole Lang with Madison Sumner,
Next up, it's the turn of Daphne Glenn. She's representing Region 6 and is riding Romanesque, an 11-year-old Westphalian mare by Blue Horse Romanov. Dam sire is Floristan, owned by Daphne herself. They've got a personal best of 65.939%. So it is for Region 6, Daphne Glenn and Romanesque. Sorry, Romans Q. The second rider from Region 6 to be coming forward for this junior team test so far. A little bit low in the pole. Just dropping the contact slightly. And again there at the end of the shoulder in. Need to keep that push coming through from the hind leg into a nice uphill contact. Again there, a little bit of resistance as you come around the corner and into the halt. Some tension through the rein back. Good transition down into the walk, and nice and active through the medium walk. Just getting a little bit tense in the walk at times. It's just making the contact a little bit unsteady. Needs more relaxation over the back. It's almost like he's anticipating slightly. Could do with just a little bit more bend through the rider's inside leg. Good there in the shoulder in to the left. Again, still quite unsteady in the contact through into the half pass. Lovely steps in front. Just needs to be better matched from the hind leg. Just losing a little bit of the throughness through that first change. And again, would like to see much more acceptance of the bend through the half pass. Good change. Yeah, again, both pretty nice changes. It was just a little bit hollow through the second one. Keeping pretty nice uphill tendency through those changes. Quarters coming in a bit there towards the end of the extended canter. So coming down the final centre line, it is Daphne Glenn and Romans Q. They're representing Region 6, the second competitor to come forward. Some lovely work in the test. Looking like it's going to be a personal best and could even be going into the lead. And here's a score. It's a personal best of 66.909. Scores ranging from 65.303 up to 69.242. So into the lead, it is Daphne Glenn. Next up, a rider for Canada. It is Annika Kleining, and she rises Francis, an Oldenburg gelding, 12 years old, by 50 cent, owned by Andre Kleining and Elizabeth Hansen Kleining. It's from Manitoba in Canada and is riding as an individual. So, starting their test, the final rider to go in this first quarter, it is Annika Kleining and Francis. Nice activity. A little bit of tilting through the 10-meter circle, and again there in the shoulder in. Super halt. Little on the shoulder, but nice and square. Just a little bit unwilling in those rein back steps, unfortunately. Could do with some more activity here in the medium walk. Fairly nice over track. Really good there in the stretch. Could just have a little bit more ground cover for some bigger marks. Just getting a bit tight in the shoulder in this collective walk. Losing a bit of activity coming into the walk pirouette, but recovered that well. Just a little bit onto the shoulder in both walk pirouettes. Again, some unsteadiness in the contact. Kind of swinging the head from side to side. Pretty nice through the extended trot. A little bit late to the aids and unfortunately didn't quite change behind. There we go. Needs to get him much more off of the leg and off the aids in the canter. Again, late behind in that change too. Yeah, it did change behind, but was quite short. Again, just needs more balance through these changes. Could just go for the extended canter a little more. So coming down to finish their test, it is Annika Kleining and Francis from Canada, riding as an individual and representing Manitoba. Unfortunately, not quite on the aids through the changes. A fair few changes that were late behind. Good through the walk. Some really nice walk work today. And into the extended trot as well. Here are the scores. It's 60.97% into 8th place, with scores ranging from 57.879 up to 62.879. So we just go into a short break now. Join us back at 9:45 for the next group of riders. 9 to come in this second part. But we can tell you that at the moment, the score to beat is 66.909, and that is the score of Daphne Glenn and Romance Q.
final riders, they're Nicole and Sheldon. 3 clears coming in so far. So four for 4 here in the second round. All of their riders going fault-free in the second team competition round. Taylor Tinkle was clear there aboard Sheldon. And Taylor and Sheldon also cleared out through 3 individual rounds and showed the second at the North American Youth Championship. So zone 4 will wrap up 2 rounds on just the 4 falls, carrying into the second team round. For zones 1 and 2, it's 2 clears and an 8 so far in the second team competition round. Now, in order to place, of course, a gold medal jump off this round, the crew will have to locate here with the Riley car, Riley, and feet. Clear round from Riley, we jump off for gold. Coming through in the clutch, we're going to jump off for gold following the clear with Riley Drew and the Battlegate Farms line with the TNT. The team from zone 1 and 2 Robin Texas. Four balls here on the goal. We'll do 3 second round of competition. So we finished 2 team rounds with 2 teams on 4 those jump off for gold. And this from zone 1 and 2 will be the third shot for the Riley Drew.
Hello and welcome back after the break. We now have 9 riders coming forward. First up, it is Carmen Stevens. She's riding Fox, a 10-year-old gelding by Fabregas. Damsire is quarterback, owned and ridden by Carmen, and representing Region 7, the first from Region 7 to come forward. So in now is Carmen Stevens and Fox. Nice activity and cadence through the trot. Could do with a bit more uphill tendency through the 10-meter circle. Weight just going a little bit onto the forehand. Nice positioning through the half pass. Just generally could do with a little bit more self-carriage. Some good steps in the rein back. Slightly uneven through the steps in the medium trot. Again, would like to see much more self-carriage through the medium walk. Just needs to be a little bit careful of the rhythm in the walk. And needs more collection coming into the walk pirouette. Slightly better on the second one. Nice and fluent through the circle, just could be a little bit more uphill. And again, nice in the contact there through the shoulder in. Just bearing down a bit on the half circle. Needs more bend through the body in this half pass. Slightly unlevel steps. And again, there, same in the extended trot as the medium needs much more push from the hind leg. Losing the balance at times as well. Bit croup high in the first change. And quarters need to come much more under there in the half pass. Needs slightly better positioning through the half pass. Didn't really get much bend. Better there on the change on the diagonal. And again, they're the same in the half pass to the left. Needs better positioning and better bend around the rider's inside leg. So coming down the centre line, it is Carmen Stevens and Fox for Region 7. Overall, pretty nice. Just could have been a little bit more uphill. Some of those flying changes were just a tad croup high. Scores are in. You can see there it's a personal best and into 8th. Hopefully we'll bring you those scores now. So I can tell you it's a score of 62.545% into 8th and a personal best. The scores are ranging from 58.788 up to 65%. Next up, it is Layla Edwards, and she's riding Farah Jade, KWPN mare, 13 years old, by Kazantos. Dam sire is Gagson Wilburn, and Layla is the owner and rider, representing Region 1. So starting for Region 1 now, it is Layla Edwards and Farah Jade, the second rider for Region 1. Losing the balance slightly down the centre line, some uneven steps. Needs more bend round the circle, almost actually bent to the outside.
So for zone 4, with all 4 of their riders having shown or dropped one of the 4s, it's a score of 8, accumulated team time of 99.94. Score of 8, accumulated time of
A little bit unsteady to the contact coming into the half pass, but actually much better in the half pass itself. Could just do with a little bit more bend. Not quite square in the halt, and a few too many steps, only 3, whereas it's meant to be 4. Nice transition into the walk. Just be a little bit more active here in the medium walk.
Final fifth tail there for Riley Drew, my way B&B and 4 at number 1. So for the group from zones 1 and 2,
Need more ground cover here in the walk. Just about tracking up. Just looks like she's holding herself over the back. You can see a little bit of tension as they come back here at R. Needs to be more supple over the back. Again, losing the bend through the pirouettes. Needs to really watch the rhythm generally in the walk. Just a bit too much neck bend. Needs much more shoulder in alignment. And again, they're losing a bit of the half pass positioning, falling through that outside shoulder. Lacking a little bit of ground cover, but it was better than the medium. Lovely change. Nice and uphill. Good positioning through the canter half pass. Needs more bend though. Just losing the balance as she comes round the corner for the second diagonal, but manages to get a good change. A little bit late to the aids there, but again they had a loss of balance coming round onto the short side. Quarters coming in slightly towards the end of the extended canter, but a nice difference shown. So coming up to finish the test is Layla Edwards and Farah Jade for Region 1. unfortunately today lost the rhythm a few times, especially in the walk. Scores are in at 62.273% into 9th place. Scores ranging from 59.697 up to 64.091.
Congratulate our silver medalists returning in the dismounting and the team from zone 1 is the 2 Emilia Musumeci, Alison Campbell-Wright, Layla Roth, and Jordan Bishop, Justine Boyer, and Sophia Trites, Nora Fortuna, and Riley Drew with My Way Beat, and this is the silver medalist children's section and team competition at this year's North American Youth Jumping Championship. Coming from the zone 1.
Next up, it's a combination from Canada. They are on the British Columbia and Quebec team. It is Hannah Thrivage and Florentino. A Florist Count gelding, 13-year-old Hanoverian, out of a worldly mare, owned by Cecile Azores and Marion Gut. So coming into the arena now for British Columbia and Quebec team, it is Hannah Thrivage and Florentino. Good activity in the trot, just a little bit unbalanced there through the 10-meter circle.
Silver medalist takes your place on the podium.
unsteady to the bit in the shoulder in. A little bit hurried in some of the trot work. That's a shame, just stepped back into the halt. Was a little bit almost too far underneath himself.
Gold medalist up next, and last but not least, the zone 14 and taking the gold. The North American Youth
Good activity here in the walk. Nicely marching in the medium walk. Taking a good stretch through the extended. Lovely activity. Needed more collection going into the walk pirouette. Was a little bit too forward. Yeah, just stepping out. Losing the engagement in the walk pirouettes. Again, quite unsteady to the contact through the 10-meter circles.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you would please rise if you're able to remove cover for the start.
And losing the balance. Unfortunately, just had a little break into canter because they lost the balance coming around the corner. Canter not quite a regular 3-beat. Good into the change though, nice and clean. Just generally the canter needs much more jump. Needs to keep that regular 3-beat. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There, you can just see it comes out of that rhythm.
Congratulations to our teams for finishing in the medals for the children's section at this year's North American Youth Jumping Championships. Bronze medal team from zone 7,
Bit croup high, a bit hollow through the change at L.
Silver medal team from zones 1 and 2, Emilia Musumeci,
Good risk taken in the extended canter. So finishing up now, it is Hannah Thrivage and Fiorentino. The rider just really needs to watch the balance throughout the test, actually. Not quite in a clear 3-beat rhythm in the canter. So the scores are in. It's 59.970 into 11th place, with scores ranging from 57.879 up to 62.879%.
Riders are remounted, and in our gold medal team from Zone 4 will lead us on a lap of honor when they're all set. Congratulations again to our gold medalists. The team from Zone 4, Emilia Musumeci with Esmeralda EHC, Layla Moran with Alphonsine Montier, Security with CUTC, and Taylor Mitchell with Sheldon, your gold medalist for the North American Junior Jumping Championship for 2023.
Next up, it's a rider for Region 5, Cali Riddle, and she's riding Hashtag, an 11-year-old KWPN gelding by Johnson. Dam sire is United, owned by Wendy Rector Riddle. So starting their test now for Region 5, Cali Riddle and Hashtag. Good activity in the trot, really nice. And in front of the rider's leg, just losing a little bit of bend, especially on the second half of that 10-meter circle. And again, there through the half pass, I'd like to see more bend. Slightly abrupt into the halt. Taking her time nicely. Just a little bit reluctant to go back. Nice and active into the walk. Needs a bit more ground cover here in the extended walk, but lovely in the stretch. lacked a little bit of bend, slightly better there in the pirouette to the right. Keeping good activity through this trot work. Could just be a little bit more supple over the back, more supple to the bend. Just at times being a little bit unsteady in the contact. Had a little bit better balance in the extended trot, sorry. Getting ahead of myself. Oh, and some problems there. Very tight and resisting. Quite naughty with a little buck. Better there in the change on the diagonal. Nice and clean. A little bit early, the second change. Need to think about the accuracy as well. You can lose some really, really valuable points by just not quite doing it on the marker. A little bit forward. Just lost a bit of balance going into that change, but it was clean. So coming up to finish their test, it is Cali Riddle and hashtag for Region 5. Region 5 and 4 have combined into one team. Some riders from Region 4 in with Region 5 and in with Region 6 as well. And the scores into 10th place with 61.97%. Scores very consistent from all of the judges, ranging from 60.152 up to 63.333. Next up, it's Lucy Sheldon and Porsche's Florencia, a 19-year-old mare by First Heinrich. Damsite is Furman, owned and ridden by Lucy, and she is representing Region 8. So starting for Region 8, it's Lucy Sheldon and Porsche's Florencia. Nice swing to the trot. Lovely and active. Good positioning here in the half pass. Nice crossing. Just be a little bit more active. The weight going a little bit onto the forehand towards the end of the half pass. Unfortunately, just leaving that right hind leg out in the halt. Good transition back up into the trot. Lovely transition into the walk, and already nice and active. Fairly nice in the ground cover. Good stretch. Could have a little bit more over track. Just lost a little bit of activity in the first pirouette, but nicely ridden, very obedient. Could just have done with a little bit more engagement. Good positioning there in the half pass. And again, here in the extended trot, needs a little bit more push from the hind leg. Just generally in the trot, you could see a little bit more engagement. But on the whole, very nice. Nice and steady to the contact. Slightly quarters leading there in the canter half pass. A little early there in the change, but it was nice and clean. Yeah, really nice through these changes. They could just be a little bit more uphill generally, but they're very well ridden. So coming down to finish her test, it's Lucy Sheldon and Porsche's Florencia. A lovely job from Lucy. Some really nice work through the test, really nice and steady in the frame and the contact. Could just have been a little bit more engaged, a little bit more uphill through the test, but a well-ridden job. Scores are in at 67% and into the lead. Scores ranging from 65.606 up to 68.333. Next up, it's Tessa Given. She's representing Region 3, riding Sir Federico, 16-year-old gelding by Sandro Hitt. Dam sire is Don Federico, owned by Carden Burdett. So it's Tessa Given and Sir Federico for Region 3. Nice and active so far. Could do with more steadiness to the contact. Some fairly nice reach in the half passes, but could be more supple to the bend. And a lovely hold. Need some more ground cover in this walk. Shows good energy though. Quite tense here in the collected walk. Needs to be careful of this walk rhythm. Like to see much more relaxation. Again, a little unsteady there. Needs to watch the balance into the trot half pass. Nice suspension in the extended trot. Lost a bit of the connection through the change. Needed a little bit more balance. But it was nice and clean. Good in the collected canter, really nice clean changes. We've seen a few other riders ride those lines a little bit too forward and not really in a true collected canter. Really nice work through this canter. Could just have a little bit more suppleness to the bend. So coming down the centre line now, it is Tessa Given and Sir Frederico for Region 3. And she's very happy with that. Some super work in the canter, really nice through the changes. Great extended canter. Just needed to watch the balance, especially in some of the trot work. It's just a little bit unsteady to the contact at times. And it scores in. It's a personal best of 66.879% into third. Scores ranging between 64.242 and 68.182. Next up, it is Eliza Marshall, and she rides Garfunkel, a 12-year-old gelding owned and ridden by Eliza, and they are representing Ontario from Canada. So entering the arena, it's Eliza Marshall and Garfunkel from Ontario. Just a little bit hurried in some of the trot work here. Nice positioning through the half pass again, just a little bit hurried. It's such a fine line between asking for the power and the impulsion but getting speed. And it's about getting that power from the hind leg and just controlling it and containing it. And that's when you get the lift in the back and that lovely cadence. Just some short, long steps in front. Just not really stepping through on that right foreleg in the extended walk. Unfortunately, the bell has been rung and she has been eliminated. So the next combination in at 10:48. Next up, it's Autumn Vavrick, and she rides Dante, a 16-year-old gelding by De Niro. Dam sire is Waldmeyer. Owned by Autumn Vavrick and Karen Vavrick. Representing Region 2. In fact, the third rider for Region 2. So, into the arena, Autumn Vavrick and Dante for Region 2. Good positioning there in the half pass. Just a little bit tight over the back at times, but nice and steady to the contact. Really good steps there in the medium. Pushing well from the hind leg. Probably the best medium we've seen so far today. Could have more ground cover here in the walk. Just a little bit risky with the rhythm. Getting quite tense there as she picks up the rein. Pretty nice actually through the pirouette itself. Needs much more relaxation in the walk. Let's just carry through slightly into that 10-meter circle. Just needs a little bit more suppleness to the bend. Again, some really big strides through the extended trot. Let's be careful with the positioning just as she comes into the half pass. Yeah, good in the flying change. Just could do with a little bit more ground cover in the canter, a little bit more freedom of the shoulder. Unfortunately, just changed in the extended canter. That was a real shame, because what a lovely test this has been from Autumn Vavrick and Dante, representing Region 2. Some really, really smart work through the test. Unfortunately, just had quite a bit of tension in the walk today. Got some of the best medium trots we've had. And scores are in. It's into fourth with 66.03%. Scores ranging from 64.545 up to 68.939. So into the lead for Region 2 with a total of 131.727. They are the first team to have had 3 riders come forward so far. So one combination left before we head into the second break. It is the turn of Nora Wright. She's representing Region 6. And riding Bacchus de Retiro, 18-year-old gelding by Poderoso de Rito, and ridden by Nora. Lovely Lusitana gelding. She's the third member of Region 6 to come forward. So it is Nora Wright and Bacchus de Retiro. Nice activity through the trot. Very naturally uphill. Better there, was just a little bit resistant to the bend. Bit of a head tilt though. Really nice through the trot work so far. Needs to be a little bit more relaxed into the medium walk here. Slightly losing the roundness. Again, nice and active, just needs to be softer over the back in the extended walk and could really take the contact down a little more. I'd like to see more stretch in the extended walk and a lot more ground cover there. Again, getting quite tense here in the collected walk. But good activity in the pirouette. Just at times comes against the bit a little bit in the walk. Could be rounder and a little bit more through. Good positioning through the shoulder in. Nice fluency from one movement to the next. Good difference shown in the extended trot. And nice transitions into and out of. Hollowing slightly, coming back. Could just be a little bit more over the back. Again, they're a little tense in that first change. Good. Nicely through on the diagonal. Well placed changes. Could have a little bit more expression for the bigger marks. Lost a bit of the balance coming into that change, but she did a good job of keeping it nice and through. It's looking like we might have a new leader at this halfway point of this junior team test. Coming down to finish, it's Nora Wright, and she is riding Bacos de Retiro. A super job from this pair. Really nice and consistent through the test. Just a little bit tense in the walk work today, but nicely together. Just at times could have been a bit softer over the back, and she's into the lead. 68.939%, scores ranging from 67.576 up to 70.606. from the judge at C. So a great score for Region 6. She goes into the lead individually. Very big cheer for Nora. And that puts Region 6 and 4 into the lead with 135.848%. So that is the halfway stage. We just go into a break now. 18 combinations left to come forward, split into 2 groups of 9. And here you can see the official individual standings that go towards the team placings. It is Nora Wright and Bacos Dorito in the lead with 68.939%. So join us back in a few moments' time. The next combination go into the arena at 21 minutes past 11.
To show the Olivia Martz and the first rider for Team Canada. Team competition, Karate or not. Olivia was part of the gold at the North American Youth Championship last year, the team section. So champion of the Royal World Fair, Olivia Martz for Rock.
U.S. Equestrian. Thousands of equestrians have united
to watch, to learn, to experience, to compete. In the pursuit of fairness, safety, welfare, and joy.
From the grassroots to the Olympic Games.
Each with personal goals, but all united together for the joy of horse sports.
Ride united. Ride with U.S. Equestrian.
If time truly flies when you're having fun, the fall season and the Traverse City Tournament of Champions will be here before you know it.
Normal. Nice. You can roll with that. Or you can roll the dice. Be the brave and boldly go a different way. A different wave is the risk taken by the gamers, chasing the glimmers. We're the risk takers, the loud laughers, the grand Traverse Bay late night swimmers. It's about the destination. It's about the way. And at Turtle Creek Casino in Traverse City, life is a game, and this is how we play.
Whenever you shop Meijer, you shop for more than yourself. You help support sustainability in all our communities.
Thank you.
Today, tomorrow, and for years to come.
What makes good footing? More importantly, what makes safe footing? Is it the dimensions, the foundation, or the irrigation? What if we told you good footing is not a single aspect, rather the entire process, from the design and intended use to which arena builder you choose? With GGT footing, it's not just the most trusted arena additive in the world, but the experience and knowledge to ensure your footing is safe.
Equifair really takes a different approach to product development and to the materials that we use in our products. We're always looking outside to see what the sports world and medical worlds are doing, and we apply that to the equine athlete. We love horses, so that's just what really fuels us to do what we do.
Our horses are so much more than athletes. They can deliver our dreams with every ride. So we give them the best nutrition, the best health care, and the best equipment. Be sure to give the best transportation, too. For 60 years, Brookledge has led the way in on-time delivery, customer focus, state-of-the-art equipment, and the best drivers in the industry. Brookledge, delivering your dreams since 1955.
We fly horses anywhere around the world, whether it is a hobby horse or it's an Olympic champion. It's about getting an animal from point A to point B safely, in best of health, and in the quickest possible of time. We understand the business better than anybody else. We do not leave any stone unturned, and we are staffed by horse people from every layer of the company. We give horses wings around the world, across the globe, or across the street.
As a third-generation insurance agency owner, I don't underestimate the responsibility that we have in protecting our clients.
At Fitzpatrick Insurance, it's all about the relationships. The stronger the relationship we have with our clients, the better we can anticipate their needs.
As an independent insurance agency, we partner with top-rated carriers such as Auto Owners Insurance.
This allows us to craft a comprehensive solution tailored to each client.
If you're looking to go out, go up, to get up and go. Whatever you're looking for, you and anyone you bring with you will find it all and more at the Grand Travers Resort and Spa. Get up and go.
Do something different, just to see what happens. Make a plan, but go where the night takes you. Leelanau is a place that feels like home. That is home, after all. And after the work is done, the lights are on. Its doors are open. Possibilities, if you're open, to what happens next, to a game. Friends play here. Leelanau Sands Casino.
2023 will be the 14th running of the Silver Oak Jumper Tournament. A 501c3 charity, from its founding, our mission has always been twofold. First, to provide a jumper show format where horses and riders are celebrated with all the unique care imaginable. Second, our efforts have become inextricably intertwined with the Kevin Babington Foundation. If you think about it for a minute, it's so logical. If we are to promote and celebrate the sport's athletes at their peak, how could we be less invested in supporting those living their worst nightmares, recovering from spinal cord injuries, and this, the world's most beautiful sport? Together with our partners, the Morrissey Management Group, and the spectacular venue that is, in fact, Traverse City, we will collectively aspire to serve both objectives. So mark your show calendars and join us September 6th through the 10th. And for those who can't make it, you can be treated to the live streams from the Traverse City website on Horse Show Live. In the meantime, to Kevin, Kim, David, Alexis, and Jonathan Miller, know we will continue to be there for you. Please visit us at kevinbabingtonfoundation.org.
Rider competing as an individual at the North American Youth Jumping Championships this year is Jamaica's Sydney Levy with her own Ortega David. First officer at number 9, it's just the 4th for Sydney Levy and Ortega Beck. Got 60.82. The rider competing as an individual at zone 8 to Jackson Romrell, and Jackson is aboarding Christy Kaufman entry, 13-year-old Hilton Lester. zone 10, Lauren Branson, for her own entry, 9-year-old Amir Gold. Second rider for zone 10, Shulabara, and the new start in the first, hosting a clear run. Want to make the pre-junior team through zone 10 trials, and for the first meter 30 a couple of weeks before the trials started in thermal in order, first 135 at C-stop. Second rider for zone 10, Lauren Branson with 9-year-old Nick Golden. Second rider for zone 10.
Welcome back to part 3 of this junior team test here at the North American Youth Dressage Championships, presented by USDF. We bring you now Sophia Beck and Chachi. She's representing Region 7. Chachi is an 11-year-old gelding by Casino Royale K. Dam sire is Sir Sinclair, owned and ridden by Sophia. So Sophia Beck and Chachi for Region 7. Nice activity in the trot. Some lovely cadence. Just lacking a little bit of activity through the shoulder in. Be a little bit more supple through the trot half pass. Just like to see a little bit more self-carriage. Pretty nice halt there though. And good steps in the rein back. Tracking up well in the medium, keeping the pole at the highest point. Nice march here in the walk. Could just be a little bit steadier to the contact. Just at times a little bit hurried in the extended walk. Taking a nice stretch. Really lovely marching. Could just do with a little bit more bend through the body in the pirouette. Maintaining nice uphill tendency through this test.
The score of 12 for Valentina Leka and Katia.
Again, tracking up well in the extended trot. Really nice ground cover. Nice and uphill through the change. A little bit late behind, unfortunately. Just losing a little bit of the connection through the change, just gets a little bit long. Better there. And again there, just hollowing slightly into the change. Like to see him a little bit more over the back. Some nice steps in the extended canter, showing clear transitions. So coming down to finish now, it is Sophia Beck and Cha-Chi for Region 7. A really good job from Sophia. Nice and uphill through the test. Just at times you could see the horse a little bit unsteady to the contact. But overall a really good job. Just one of the changes was slightly late behind. Nice in the medium and the extended trots. And the scores are in. She goes into the lead with a personal best score of 69.212%. Scores ranging from 67.121 up to 71.667. And here's Region 7 scores, 131.757. Into second place so far with one rider left. No drop score for Region 7.
Team Canada looking for a good round here. Taylor Wood joins us with New York's Joy as we have a clear to 42 posted from the first two riders out for Team Canada. Taylor Wood, the owner of the 2-year-old Gilbert Black Juniors in New York's Joy. Third combination of Team Canada.
So the next rider has in fact been eliminated. So the next rider into the arena will be in 11:39. Two individuals showing next. First of those two individuals next up in order to be Madison Sumner and Roth. Right about zone 6 with the 12-year-old Kelvin, the USA owned Bethany and Barnes. This is Madison Sumner, the Rock of Cashel, competing as an individual. Next on course will be out on the line. Rider from Guatemala, competing as an individual at this year's North American Jumping Championships. From out of 9-year-old about Action Breaker, Joyful Power.
Good to go on the first round of our pre-junior team competition. To show me the third rider from zone 10. It's Carlos Wallace, the Samurai. 7-year-old, also very detailed. The rider. California. For zone 10 so far, it's 2 clears as their third rider from the start. So continuing now with entry number 165, the Pero.
Next into the arena, it's a combination for Canada, representing British Columbia and Quebec. It is Leia Landerville-Cloutier, and she rides Lefero MTA, a 7-year-old gelding, KWPN, owned by Danielle Landerville. The youngest horse we've seen in this competition so far. So into the arena is Leia Landerville-Cloutier and Lefero MTA. Losing the straightness as they come down the centre line. Just needs to watch the balance in the 10-metre circle. Just lacked a little bit of bend there as well.
Zone 2 now with their second rider.
Slightly uneven in the steps through the half pass, but a lovely square halt. Losing a bit of the fluency in the rein back. Just a little bit hesitant in those steps. Needs to be a bit more active here in the medium walk. And still here in the extended walk, definitely needs more activity. Good stretching though, just tracking up, could have a little bit more over track. Kept the activity well through the pirouette, was just a little bit on the large side. Stepping out there in the pirouette to the right.
To wrap up the third rotation, it's the third rider for zone 4, Christian Hacker with Sparks. 7-year-old owned by CSAG.
Was just dropping off the aids whilst it's doing the dropping. Unfortunately, the balance just went a little bit onto the shoulder.
Two previous riders, both all clear. Gabriella Escobar and Susan Till. Christian Hacker gets the spark. Ready for the start. There was Sparks.
Tracking up in the extended trot, could have a little bit more ground cover, a little bit more power in the extended trot. Needed to see a clearer transition coming back as well. a clean change. Could just have had a little bit more balance. Nice change on the diagonal. And again, lovely fluency. You can hear lots of cheering. The show jumping arena is pretty much just behind us here. And that's often where you can hear the bell, so it can be a little bit confusing thinking that the bell's gone in the dressage arena when actually it is the bell for the jumping. Just lost a balance a little bit towards the end of the half pass as they took the track to the left. So coming down to finish their test, it is Leia Landerville-Cloutier and Lifero MTA. A job well done from Leia, the youngest horse in the competition. Some nice work in there. Unfortunately, just had a mistake in the extended canter, changed the leads a few times, but pretty consistent through the test. Just a few balance issues, but that shows his age. A personal best score of 63.697% into 12th. Scores ranging from 62.727 up to 65.606. Team score of 123.667 and into 5th for British Columbia and Quebec.
Also competing as an individual in the category of function drone. Yes, Carmel.
Next into the arena, it's Catherine Nayak, and she's riding MW Fabulous, representing Region 5. She's riding an 11-year-old stallion. Oldenburg by Furstenbull. Dam sire is Esprit. owned by Pamela Farthing.
Score of 8 for Mexico's Santos and Falcon Rubia. 16-3 now.
So into the arena, it's Catherine Nayak and M.W. Fabulous.
Start that final rotation. It'll be the group from zones 1, 3, and 5 as Reinhardt joins us out of zone 5. We'll see this year the zone Captain America, 9-year-old Hannah Mary Gelsick, 5 from Central. And winner of a $10,000 future prize.
Nice and uphill through the 10-meter circle. Lacking a little bit of inside bend. Not always in balance through the circle. Didn't quite establish the halt before she asked for the rein back. Some good steps in the medium, could just have a little bit more engagement. Good activity here in the walk. Just needs to make sure that he can relax. Good there in the stretching. Just want to see a little bit more ground cover. Losing a little bit of that activity that they had in the medium walk into the extended walk. Again, needs more activity going into these pirouettes. Oh, and unfortunately just had the canter out. Bit of a miscommunication.
Two clears and a 42 so far from Team Canada, so a clear here for the SoCal and Disco to Bill.
Good positioning there in the shoulder in. Again, could be more supple to the bend through the half pass. Nice reach in the extended trot in front. Just needs to be matched more by the hind leg. Quite short in the change. Needs much more expression. Have a little bit more jump in this canter. Just losing a little bit of activity.
Score for jumping and is 7 on the clock. 11 the score with a time of 70.43 for Candel, and it is going to Bill. That will allow Team Canada to drop the 42, so it's 2 clears and an 11 for their first round. Their team in total and overall 20.85. 0.85 the score for Team Canada at the conclusion of round 1.
Unfortunately, against the aids in the flying change there, just kicking out at the leg.
Zone 10 headed into today's team competition with a score of 1.83 and 3 clear rounds posted so far from the group of Zone 10.
Some nice steps in the extended canter. So coming down to finish, it is Catherine Nayak and MW Fabulous representing Region 5. Big pats for MW Fabulous. Some nice parts of the test. Really good in the extended canter. And some of the changes were really smart. Just that one where he kicked out at the leg in the change over L. Total score 64.364%, a new personal best. Into 10th place, scores ranging from 62.727 up to 66.061. Next into the arena, it is Sofia Forsyth. She rides DiMagico, representing Region 8. The 9-year-old DiMaggio Stallion. Sophia is the owner and the rider. Damsire is Jazz Time. So into the arena for Region 8 is Sophia Forsyth and DiMagico. It also has some nice expression. Could just be a little bit more uphill in the 10-meter circle. She just needs to ensure that she keeps the pole up. You can just see there in the half pass, just dropping the pole slightly and coming behind the vertical. Needs to keep that nose forward. And again there, dropping the pole in the rein back. Didn't quite establish the halt enough. Good steps in the medium trot.
46.20 the total, headed around 2 for the Suns. We are final rider to show in the first round of the team competition. It's 80 Krebs with Sheldon for the final rider for Zone 4. With Zone 4 coming into today's team competition.
Good activity in the walk. Just needs a bit more ground cover there in the extended walk. Lovely in the stretch, but very, very good in the rhythm. Nice marching. Kept the activity through the walk pirouette. Again, needs to keep that pole up here in the trot work. Better there through the half circle, but again coming into the half pass here, just dropping the pole slightly again. Good cadence generally in this trot work though. Just needs to make sure that she's got the engagement from the hind leg to pushing up into the contact to keep that pole up at the highest point. Plenty of airtime in that first flying change. But early, it's meant to be over eye. Yeah, much better placement and a really lovely change. Looks like he finds those changes really easy. Lovely fluency in this canter work. Needed some more bend in the half pass to the left. And could have been a bit more in the extended canter. Just wasn't quite brave enough to ask for enough. So coming down to finish their test, it is Sofia Forsyth and Magico for Region 8. Some really nice work. Lovely fluent test. Just at times the pole got a little bit deep, got a little bit short in the neck. Just needs to ensure that she keeps that pole up. And a score 67.03% into third place. Very consistent from the judges with marks from 65.909 up to 68.03. And in the team, they go into second. No drop score. Very consistent, 67% and 67.03%. We're just running a little bit ahead of time, hence the delay. So coming around the outside of the arena now, it is for Region 3, Madison Sumner. She rides at Briar, 16-year-old gelding, owned by Madison and Wayne Sumner. They have a personal best score of 69.97%. So it is Madison, Sumner and Briar for Region 3. She's the third rider to come forward for Region 3. And they were the winners of the Young Rider team test. Very, very active and expressive through this trot work. Needs to make sure that she doesn't get a little bit quick and that the neck doesn't get a little bit short. Lovely crossing and very good reach through the half pass. Just at times it's a little bit quick and therefore she loses the balance a little bit on the corners. Good steps in the rein back. Again, quite hurried through the medium trot. Needed to sit more behind. Nice and forward and marching through the walk. Again, just a little bit quick here in the extended walk. Needs more relaxation and shoulder freedom. Good activity here in the collective walk. Yeah, well ridden through the pirouettes. And again, they're just getting a little bit short in the neck as they come round the half 10-meter circle into this half pass. Nice uphill transition into the canter. Two good clean changes. Could just have a little bit more ground cover in the change itself, a bit more expression. Just goes a little bit onto the shoulder, the step before the change. Nice and brave through the extended canter down the long side. So coming down to finish their test, it is Madison Sumner and Breyer for Region 3. And scores in. She goes into third with 68.182. Results ranging from 65.909 up to 70.909. And that puts Region 3 into second place with 135.061. Next up, we have an individual rider from Mexico. It's Sebastian Mendez Rodriguez, and he rides Janit. It's a 9-year-old Lusitano stallion, owned and ridden by Sebastian. So into the arena now, our individual rider for Mexico, Sebastian Mendez Rodriguez and Janit. It's a little bit quick in the tempo. And still quite quick there through the shoulder in. Just needs to take a little bit of a breath and rebalance. Some fairly nice steps in the rein back. Again, a little bit rushed here as well in the medium walk. Just needs to take a breath and relax a bit more. The horse just snatching the reins. I'd like to see much more stretch through the extended walk. A little bit unsteady to the bridle. Needs much more bend as well through those pirouettes. Just drop the pole slightly as well. And again, too quick in the tempo, which leads to the trot being a little unbalanced. Nicely on the aids up into the canter. It could just see a little bit more push from behind in the changes. It's not short behind, but it's so expressive in front. It doesn't quite match up with the hind leg. It was a little bit late in that second one. And that one was slightly flat. Again, quite hurried through the extended canter. So coming down to finish It is Sebastian Mendez Rodriguez and Jeanette representing Mexico. They are our individual riders. Just a little hurried through the test today. Needed to take a little bit of a breath and slow the tempo. Scores are in 61.515 into 20th place. Scores ranging from 59.242 up to 62.879. Coming into the arena now, it's Cara Adams, and she's riding Visual Addiction. This is a 21-year-old gelding owned by Megan Maloney and Tracy Hendricks. Representing Canada, Ontario. So in now for Ontario, it is Cara Adams and Visual Addiction. Getting a little bit short in the neck on the 10-meter circle. And again there in the shoulder in. Yeah, just needs to push that nose out in front of the vertical, or at least on the vertical, and have a more open frame. Slightly unbalanced there into the hold. And just dropping the contact and dropping the pole in the rein back. Some fairly nice steps in the medium trot. Could be a little bit more pushing from the hind leg. Good activity here in the walk. Needs much more ground cover, and again just dropping the contact in the extended walk. Really want to see them take that stretch down and out. The horse just curling up behind the bit. Yeah, needs to watch the rhythm here in the collective walk. And again there in the pirouettes, just dropping the pole again. Just a bit on the hand through the shoulder in and the half pass. And losing the balance there through the extended trot. Needs much more engagement from the hind leg. Just braced a bit going into the flying change, but actually got a nice clean one. It's pretty expressive changes, which is good to see. Just bracing sometimes in the back. Like to see more collected canter as well. All of this work is meant to be in collected canter. It's definitely more like a working canter in my opinion. Very brave through the extended canter. A little bit too quick. So coming down to finish, it is Cara Adams and Visual Addiction. A big sigh of relief. And a huge cuddle to Visual Addiction. 21 years young, this horse. And you would definitely not know it. He's looking very well for his age. So 27 combinations come forward, just 10 left to go. So scores in at 63.758% into 15th. Scores ranging from 62.576 up to 65.909. And that gives them a team score of 127.91 and puts them into 6th place. 9 teams altogether, and 1 team left to go before the break. You can see the standings. Region 6 and 4 are out in the lead with 135.848. Very close behind is Region 3, 135.061. And Region 8 in third, 134.03. Very, very close between those top 3 teams. But now we have a combination from Region 2. It is Alison Berger and Delacour. It's a 9-year-old Hanoverian gelding, owned by Alison and Marianne Berger. So entering the arena for Region 2 is Alison Berger and Delacour.
So 10 rider up next, competing as an individual, Valentina Later with 50 goats. Here in the building on by Kelly. Silver medal at the USA.
Lovely cadence to this trot. Really nicely done through the 10-meter circle. Could just have a little bit more self-carriage. I'm just getting a little bit short in the neck through the half pass. Oh, that's a shame, just leaving the left hind leg out. Too many steps there in the rein back. And super in the medium. Really nice steps. The medium walk could have just been a bit more in front of her aides, but much better here in the extended walk. Lovely relaxation, keeping that activity and that march through the diagonal. Lovely preparation there for the walk pirouette. Just lost the balance in that last couple of steps. Nicely done in the pirouette to the right. Better balance. Nice activity behind. Just could have a little bit more balance. Lovely transition up to the canter. Good fluency through the diagonal and the change. They could just be a little bit more uphill, a bit more expressive for higher marks. Still scoring around 6.57. Great steps through the extended canter. Clear transitions either end as well. So coming down to finish their test, it is Alison Berger and Delacure representing Region 2. Looking like it's going to be a very, very good score. Their personal best at the moment, 67.929. Pretty much at least 2% above that, and we may even have a rider break into the 70%. A new personal best of 70.061% and into the lead. Scores ranging from 68.182 up to 72.5676, sorry. Into the lead. So I have to wait and see what that does to the team for Region 2. So we just wait for the team score. They go into the lead with 201.788. That is the team score to beat. They're the first team to have all members of their team complete. And now we just head into a break. Join us back in a few moments' time for the final 9 riders. Here you can see the official standings so far. But it is Region 2 out in the lead with 201.788.
U.S. Equestrian. Thousands of equestrians have united
to watch, to learn,
To experience,
to compete. In the pursuit of fairness, safety, welfare, and joy.
From the grassroots to the Olympic Games,
each with personal goals but all united together for the joy of horse sports. Ride united. Ride with U.S. Equestrian.
If time truly flies when you're having fun, the fall season and the Traverse City Tournament of Champions will be here before you know it.
Normal. Nice. You can roll with that. Or you can roll the dice. Be the brave and boldly go a different way. A different wave. It's the risk taken by the gamers, chasing the glimmers. We're the risk takers, the loud laughers, the grand Traverse Bay late night swimmers. It's about the destination. It's about the way. And at Turtle Creek Casino in Traverse City, life is a game, and this is how we play.
Whenever you shop Meijer, you shop for more than yourself. You help support sustainability in all our communities.
Thank you.
Today, tomorrow, and for years to come.
What makes good footing? More importantly, what makes safe footing? Is it the dimensions, the foundation, or the irrigation? What if we told you good footing is not a single aspect, rather the entire process, from the design and intended use to which arena builder you choose? With GGT footing, it's not just the most trusted arena additive in the world, but the experience and knowledge to ensure your footing is safe.
Equifit really takes a different approach to product development and to the materials that we use in our products. We're always looking outside to see what the sports world and medical worlds are doing, and we apply that to the equine athlete. We love horses, so that's just what really fuels us to do what we do.
Our horses are so much more than athletes. They can deliver our dreams with every ride. So we give them the best nutrition, the best health care, and the best equipment. Be sure to give the best transportation, too. For 60 years, Brookledge has led the way in on-time delivery, customer focus, state-of-the-art equipment, and the best drivers in the industry. Brookledge, delivering your dreams since 1955.
We fly horses anywhere around the world, whether it is a hobby horse or it's an Olympic champion. It's about getting an animal from point A to point B safely, in best of health, and in the quickest possible of time. We understand the business better than anybody else. We do not leave any stone unturned, and we are staffed by horse people from every layer of the company. We give horses wings around the world, across the globe, or across the street.
As a third-generation insurance agency owner, I don't underestimate the responsibility that we have in protecting our clients.
At Fitzpatrick Insurance, it's all about the relationships. The stronger the relationship we have with our clients, the better we can anticipate their needs.
As an independent insurance agency, we partner with top-rated carriers such as Auto Owners Insurance.
This allows us to craft a comprehensive solution tailored to each client.
If you're looking to go out, go up. To get up and go. Whatever you're looking for, you and anyone you bring with you will find it all and more at the Grand Traverse Resort and Spa. Get up and go.
Do something different, just to see what happens. Make a plan, but go where the night takes you. Leelanau is a place that feels like home. That is home, after all. And after the work is done, the lights are on. Its doors are open. Possibilities, if you're open, to what happens next, to a game. Friends play here. Leelanau Sands Casino.
2023 will be the 14th running of the Silver Oak Jumper Tournament. A 501c3 charity, from its founding, our mission has always been twofold. First, to provide a jumper show format where horses and riders are celebrated, with all the unique care imaginable. Second, our efforts have become inextricably intertwined with the Kevin Babington Foundation. If you think about it for a minute, it's so logical. If we are to promote and celebrate the sport's athletes at their peak, how could we be less invested in supporting those living their worst nightmares, recovering from spinal cord injuries, and this, the world's most beautiful sport? Together with our partners, the Morrissey Management Group, and the spectacular venue that is, in fact, Traverse City, we will collectively aspire to serve both objectives. So mark your show calendars and join us September 6th through the 10th. And for those who can't make it, you can be treated to the live streams from the Traverse City website on Horse Show Live. In the meantime, to Kevin, Kim, David, Alexis, and Jonathan Miller, know we will continue to be there for you. Please visit us at kevinbabingtonfoundation.org.
Welcome back to the fourth and final part of this junior team test here at the North American Youth Dressage Championships. Next up, we have a rider for Region 4. It's Lexi Mint and Montagne von der Heide. It's a 19-year-old gelding by Lorraine Van Norman. Sorry, not by Lorraine. Owned by Lorraine Van Norman. So entering the arena now, it is Lexi Mint and Montagne von der Heide. Pretty nice balance through the 10-meter circle. Need a bit more bend through the half pass. Just a little bit more suppleness. Lovely square halt. Very nicely done. And uphill out of the halt. Just have a little bit more ground cover in the extended trot. Nice activity in the walk. Lovely there in the stretch as well. Could just have a little bit more ground cover. Want to see more over track in the extended walk. Good bend there into the walk pirouette. Just went lateral in the rhythm, unfortunately. Better to the right. Again, needs more bend in the half passes. Just could be a little bit more supple.
Continuing with the second rotation, it's zone 4 up next, and is next to aboard Ola Valley. championships and grade championships, all through the pony punches, to the medium distance jumpers,
Lovely transition up to canter. Really nice and uphill. Quite forward there into the change on the diagonal, meant to come from the collected canter, or just a little bit slow off her aids in the second one. Yeah, really nice and uphill through those changes. Scores creeping up with this canter work. So finishing the test, it is Lexi Mint and Montagny Vonderheide. They're representing Region 4. A big cheer from the crowd. Some really nice work through the test. Some very expressive changes, nice and uphill through the canter work. Their personal best is 67.394%, and they've done one better, 68.727, a new personal best, and into fourth place. Marks ranging from 66.818 up to 70. Next up, it is Emmy Chisholm, and she's riding Wins a Lot. 19-year-old Hanoverian gelding by Walkenstein. Dam size Frappant, owned by Jamie Shorts, and representing Region 7. So into the arena, Emmy Chisholm and Wins a Lot. Just needs to be careful of the balance through the 10-meter circle. Just have done with a little bit more suppleness as well. Some nice crossing through the half pass, keeping the pole up and the nose out. Just could be a little bit more supple to the bend. And quite abrupt there into the halt. Tongue just being a little bit visible out the side as well. And going a little bit crooked in the rein back. Oh no, she's gone wrong. Oh no, sorry, I've gone wrong. Nice and active through the walk. Could just have a clearer 4-beat march. And again, you'd want to see much more over track. Oh, just lost the balance there behind. I want to see much more over track in the extended walk. A little bit large, but kept the activity nicely through the pirouette. See, this is the thing, when you ride it smaller like she did for the second one, lose a bit of the activity, so they kind of just balance out really. It's making that decision in the moment whether you ride it a little bit smaller and potentially risk the activity and potentially getting it stuck, or whether you ride it a little bit larger, keep the activity. Nice steps there in the medium trot. Nice and fluent. And a good uphill transition into the canter.
Greatest riding accomplishment to date in the jumpers was a second place finish in the meter 20, meter 25 individual finals of the Team Zone Jumper Championships back in June.
So nice flying changes. Unfortunately, just went disunited after the half pass. A little bit late there, not quite on the marker. And some nice steps in the extended canter. So they've got a personal best of 64.212, currently trending on 66.5. It is Emmy Chisholm and wins a lot for Region 7. Score of 66.667 into 10th place with a new personal best. Scores ranging from 65.606 up to 68.03%. So Region 7 have a score of 198.424% and go into 3rd place.
Over the 3rd rotation, it's the zone 10 rider to the 3rd for that group. It's Scarlett Wallace, who with her own samurai.
So next up, we have Sienna Rowe, and she rides Light Fire Just Do It, a 13-year-old gelding, Westphalian by Legato, owned by Jason Rowe, and representing Region 1. So into the arena, Sienna Rowe and Lightfire Just Do It. A little bit too high in the tempo here in the trot to start with. Plenty of shoulder freedom in the trot.
With 3 of their 4 riders having completed their 2nd round of the course, 2 clears and a 4, and with the best score headed into the 2nd round of team competition with just a 1.3. This will start our final rotation in team competition in round 2, and we ride on the final way for zone 2 of our own.
Really good there in the half pass.
So far from zone 2.
She just needs to be very careful that she doesn't push him out of his own natural balance. A little bit resisting to the contact there in the rein back. No clear diagonal steps either in the rein back. Tracking up in the medium. Again, just a little hurried. There's that difference between power and speed. You want the power coming from the engine, which is obviously the hind leg, but you don't want it to speed up and get too quick in the tempo. Super walk, really, really good ground cover, really marching, taking the contact down and out. Definitely the best extended walk and medium walk we've seen today. Really nicely ridden, good pickup. She just needs to make sure that she can collect it now, going into these walk pirouettes. Yeah, nicely done. It's difficult when these horses have got such a big walk to be able to really collect enough to get a small enough walk pirouette and keep that activity, and she's done a very good job of that. Good positioning and shoulder in.
The second round score for zone 2 with the 46.20 period into the second round of competition. It's a total of 83.20 for zone 2, 83.20. Fourth rider for the team from zones 1, 3, and 5, 2 clears and 8 posted for that.
Slightly better there in the tempo, but not as much pushing from the hind leg. Through the change, really nice and fluent. Oh, that was a shame. Just not quite off the late aids and then late change in front. A little bit of a nose wiggle through the half pass. This is looking to be a very good test. Is she done enough to go into the lead? It's very, very close. It is Sienna Rowe and Lightfire, Just Do It.
Sienna Rowe and
She's for Region 1. Is she going to go into the lead, or is she going to slot into second place?
Continuing with the last rotation, it's Amy Krebs and Joan Phillips up next for zone 4. 2 4s and an 8 coming in so far from the zone 4 group. They carried a score of 9.
It's into second with 69.909. Scores ranging from 67.576 up to 71.364.
H, 68.939. C, percentage 71.364. M, 70.455. And B is 71.212. The second best score in this class so far, 69.9.
And for the team, it is 195.485 and into fourth place. Big boost for Region 1 there.
Volunteers had time attending medical mission trips in Peru and Nepal. She's not riding. She also likes spending time cooking, baking, and pursuing. off the 8 from round 2. It's the 2 fours and the clears that count towards that total, which is now 17.97 through all team rounds. 17.97 the score for zone 4. Final runner out for zone 10, it's Chloe Kwong and Delayla. For zone 10, it's a 4 and 2 fall freeze in round number 2, with the lowest score coming into the second and final round of 1.83.
Next up, it's a combination for Canada from the British Columbia and Quebec. It is Alison Campbell-Wright. She rides Slapstick, a Hanoverian 10-year-old gelding by Savoy, owned by Bonnie Campbell. The last team member for British Columbia and Quebec.
It's going to be silver for zone 4, bronze for the team from zone 1, 3, and 5. Everyone organized and dressed for presentations. We'll have our 3 medalist teams back.
So coming into the arena, it is Alison Campbell-Wright and Slapstick. So currently the team are in 9th place.
4th place honors and the team event for our junior category at the North American Youth Jumping Championships. That's going to be the team from Canada on a score of 43.85.
Could just be a little bit more uphill through the 10-meter circle. We're just a little bit onto the forehand.
Taylor Wood with New York's Joy and Matilda down with this quote of Bill. 5th in the team competition will be the team from Zone 2 with Myron Krishna, Pilot Fanatic Gallopy, Karen Kiley with Hilton and Rutland Conway with Scott.
Unfortunately, just not quite balanced into that halt and resting a hind leg. And did one too many steps of rein back. Good activity here in the extended walk. Lovely in the stretch, really marching. A good clear over track. Slightly large in the walk pirouette. Sheldon there in the second pirouette.
Canada that finished fourth over Olivia Martz, Sophia Beck, Taylor Wood, and Hill. And congratulate the team from Zone 2 that finished fifth, as well with Marin Roth, Katia Schwab-Becca.
Again, the weight just a little bit too much on the forehand. Positioning through the half pass. Just have a little bit more bend. Quite busy in the mouth. So I'm just fiddling with a bit.
First, we bring back the bronze. Now list the team from zones 1, 3, and 5, made up of the combination of Campbell Hutkins with Firefly AS, Riley McKesson with Armstrong de Moyon, Olivia Radcliffe with the Elite, and Luke Reinhardt with Captain America. Bronze medal team from zones 1, 3, and 5.
It's hollowing slightly there in the change. Just like to see the horse more over the back. So coming across the diagonals now for the changes.
Now coming in, our silver medal team. That's the team from Zone 4 taking the silver in the pre-junior category this year.
Bit short behind in the first diagonal, in the first change, much better in the second. All just lost the balance there and kicked to the board.
Combinations making up the team from Zone 4 silver medalists in the pre-junior category for the North American Youth Jumping Championship 2020.
Nice to the bend in the half pass. Just needs to watch the straightness towards the end. Coming down the centre line. There's Alison Campbell-Wright and Slapstick for Canada. Nice job from this partnership. Definitely improving as the test went on. And seeming much more balanced and secure in the canter work. And a score 65.758 into 13th place. Scores ranging from 63.333 up to 67.727.
C giving a percentage of 65.455, 67.121, and B 63.333. That's going to give them.
So that puts the British Columbia and Quebec team into 5th place with 189.425%.
Well, Chris and I and Rogowski on hand to present two our medalists in the team competition for the North American Youth Jumping Championship pre-junior category. Bronze medalists to take their place on the podium first. The team from zones 1, 3, and 5 are made up of Campbell L. Hutkins, Pilot Firefly, Riley McKesson, and Armstrong de Moyon, Olivia Radcliffe, Emily, and Luke Reinhardt, Captain America 10, bronze medalist in the pre-junior division. Congratulations again, Campbell Hutkins, Riley McKesson, Maria Radcliffe, and Luke Reinhardt, and the team of zones 1, 3, and 5 are taking the bronze medal. Silver medalists now, and it's the group from zone 4 taking the silver in in the pre-junior category at this year's North American Youth Jumping Championships. Gabriella Curry with Candice Bergen. Suzette Tittle with Roland Scott. And representing Amy Krabs and Miss Gemma Toes, the Seinfeld team. For the pre-junior category representing Zone 4 this year's North American Youth
Next up, we have a combination from Region 5. It's Taylor Allen and Fleur de Lis.
Congratulations again to our silver medal riders, Gabriella Curry, Suzette Tittle, Christian Patrick, and Amy Krabs. Gold medalists to take their
Fleur
place
de
on the
Lis
podium
is a 13-year-old mare, a KWPN by Jujitski. Damsire is Good Times and owned by Taylor Allen. So they've got quite a go to get into the top 3. She'll need 72.09% to take her team onto the podium. Personal best score is 57.677%. Coming into the arena, it is Taylor Allen and Fleur de Lis.
Lord Francis, Scarlett Wallace, and Chloe Kwong has taken the team gold at the pre-junior category of the 2023 North American Youth Jumping Championship.
Plenty of cadence in the trot work. A little bit big in the 10-meter circle. And slightly unsteadied the contact through the shoulder in. Very expressive horse. Looks like they have plenty of power. Lovely reach through the half pass. It's just controlling that power. Getting a little bit out of control in the rein back. Quick in this walk, would like to see much more relaxation. Unfortunately for them, there's a lot of noise going on around the arena with a prize giving in the next arena. That's just not helping towards the tension.
Congratulations again to our bronze medalists, the team from zones 1, 3, and 5, Campbell Hopkins, Riley McKesson, Leah Radcliffe, and Luke Reinhardt, bronze medalists from zones 1, 3, and 5. Congratulations to our silver medalists from zone 4, Gabriella Curry, Suzette Tittle, Christian
By Taylor.
Krabs, and of course our gold medalists from zone 10.
It's really unsettled going towards that prize giving.
Scarlett Wallace and Chloe Kwong. Here's how we have our riders remount.
Of course, she's had to be marked down for an error of course. Just having a chat with the judge. Let's see. Not sure what she's going to decide to do. She's retired. horse very unsettled in the arena today. A real shame. So difficult when things like that happen. 3 riders from the team have been, so they will have a counting score. I think she did a really good job to manage it as well as she did.
Zone 10 going to lead us on a lap of honor, the gold medal team in the pre-junior category. And the North American Youth Jumping.
So next rider in now at 1:42.
The gold medal team from Zone 10 is Junimana with 2 stars in the Vancouver. Lord Fredson with Golda. Scarlett Wallace with Samurai. Chloe Kwong with the silver.
So into 6th place for Region 5 and 4 with 186.213. Next to go, it's a rider, actually 2 riders in fact, from Region 8 up next. First in is Leah Drew and Damon's Davian, a 12-year-old gelding by Damon Hill, Dam Sire Newcastle, owned by Berryfield LLC. Leah Drew and Damon's Davian. Start so far. Could just have a touch more impulsion. Nice there in the positioning of the half pass. Good and steady in the contact. Just have a little bit more swing over the back in the walk here. It's lacking a little bit of ground cover in the walk, but really nice in the stretch. So these two riders from Region 8, to get into the top 3, they need to score 64.394%. So it's looking like Leah will be able to do that. We're just losing the hind leg. Through the half pass, just needed to keep a bit more balance through the shoulder in. Really nice contact though through this trot work, keeping the pole up at the highest point. Tracking up well in the extended trot. Bend through the canter half pass. Changes. So coming down now to finish their test, it is Leah Drew and Damon's Davian of Region 8. Very nicely done. I'm not sure if the rider's a little bit crooked or the saddle, but they were really leaning to the right in that final halt. But a really super job from Emily. So she needs at least 64.394 to get Region 8 onto the podium. And she's got a PB and into top 3, 69.757. Scores ranging from 67.424 up to 72.273. Fabulous job from Leah Drew and Damon Stavian. So that puts Region 8 into second place with a total score of 203.787. And she can't believe it. What a fantastic reaction. Very well deserved from Leah Drew and Damien Stavian. So I've just had another look at the start list, and we have had a withdrawal from the next rider, which means that she was the third and final rider for Region 8. So just 2 left to go. 1 for Region 3 and 1 for Canada, the Ontario region. Next up, it is Virginia Woodcock, and she rides Mulgarden Sanssouci, a 9-year-old mare, Danish Warm Blood by Sir Donahall, and Dam Sire Sam Sam, ridden and owned by Virginia. So, to get into the top 3, she needs 63.363. To get into the top 2, I will now need to work that back out because we've had a change, haven't we? But to get into the lead, she needs 69.514. So it is Virginia Woodcock and Mulgarden's Sanssouci. So to get into the top 2, she needs at least 68.727%. Just needs a little bit more engagement in this trot work. Just has a tendency to drop the pole slightly. I want to see that pole up at the highest point, especially there in the transition and in the rein back. A very tall horse, Plenty of reach in this medium. A little bit quick here in the walk, quite tense over the back. Do with a bit more ground cover in the walk, but really nice stretch down in the contact. Currently trending on 67.8. To third in the team. Still just needs to keep that pole up more consistently. Nice freedom of the shoulders in the trot work. Crossing and reach through the half pass. Again, just needs to keep that pole up. Plenty of ground cover in the extended trot. Score is going up. 68.726 she needs to go into second. At times losing a bit of the fluency in the changes. Was a little bit late behind. Much better there. Pass. Good through the bend. Could have been a little braver through the extended canter. Oh my goodness. 68.8. They need 68.726 to go into second for the team. So that is it for Virginia Woodcock and Mulgard's Sanssouci. Gosh, it's going to be incredibly close. Where are they going to finish up on the podium? Pretty sure they're going to be on the podium. It's just what position? They're going to do well individually as well. It's 69.514 to go into the lead. And it's 69.303 into fourth individually. Scores ranging from 66.818 up to 71.515. So let's see what that does for the teams.
H 71.515, C 66.818, M 68.0.
And it puts them into second with a total score of 204.364%.
They go now into the silver medal spot with a 204.36.
So just one rider left to go. Next rider into the arena, it is Sophia Trites, and she rides Latika, a 15-year-old mare by Alino, owned by Sophia, representing Canada, Ontario. She needs a score of 73.878 to get onto the podium for the team. So coming into the arena, our final rider of this junior team test, it is Sophia Trites and Latika. Really sweet little mare. Doesn't have the most expressive trot. But very correct, a nice rhythm in the trot. Just be a little bit more supple to the bend here in the half pass. Nicely balanced into the halt, and good steps in the rein back. Nicely forward into the medium walk. Could just take the stretch more down and out. Nicely on the vertical there. Just needs to take more of a reach down. If she could stretch a little more, I think that would open up the ground cover a little more too. Nice activity through the walk pirouette. She needs to make sure that she can keep that inside flexion through the pirouette. Just generally the trot work could do with a bit more engagement.
And of course, available to walk for the first individual qualifier round for the juniors. Championship, so look for our first combination on course at 2:30.
Oh dear. Oh, that's a shame. A little spook there in the corner. Super steps from the hind leg. Just a little bit wide, unfortunately, behind, but tracking up well. A bit croup high into that first change. Needs to be a little bit more supple to the bend through the half pass. Little mistake in that second flying change, unfortunately. Into that final flying change. Again, could just be more supple to the bend. A really sweet little horse though, very attentive to his rider, sorry, to her rider. Losing a little bit of the balance coming around the corner. So into their final halt. It is the final rider for this junior competition. Sophia Trites and Latika for Canada, Ontario. A shame about that little spook and one mistake in one of the changes. But a really sweet horse. I'm not sure it's going to be enough to put them onto the podium. They needed 73.8. But it's a total of 62.121 into 27th place individually, with scores very consistent from our judges, from 61.212 up to 62.879. So let's see what that does to the Ontario team. They're currently in 9th. And it puts them up into 7th with 190.031%. So that does mean that Region 6 and 4 take the gold medal with a score of 204.575. Region 3 in second with 204.364%, very, very close behind. And then in Region 8 is in bronze medal position with 203.787%. A fantastic competition we've had for these junior teams. That's it for today, though. We will, of course, bring you the medal ceremony, but we will be back tomorrow. And it is the turn of the young riders again. Tomorrow we will be bringing you the young rider individual test. That starts at 8:30 tomorrow morning. And then the individual under 25 Grand Prix will start at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So make sure you join us back for the action tomorrow for the young riders and the under 25s. But a huge congratulations to Region 6 and 4 for their gold medal today here in the junior team ranking. Region 3 for their silver and Region 8 for their bronze. But that's it from me, Natasha Baker. I hope you've enjoyed watching along for these junior team standings. And I will be joining you back tomorrow morning for the Young Rider Individual.
Junior team competition for the 2023 FEI North American Youth Dressage Championships. So our bronze team for this year is Leah Drew riding Nicholas Davian, Sophia Forsyth with Team Magico, and Lucy Sheldon, Portia Florencio. This is the team Region 8. Your National Olympic Committee, also providing medals for our bronze medalists. Congratulating and presenting flowers to Sarah Durham, senior educator, coordinator of the USDF. And our judge at C coming in now to congratulate our team for the bronze. Christoph Ulmer, first of all, starting with the chef de keep there. For the bronze team is Roberta Carlton. And ladies and gentlemen, for 2023, Justine Boyer, Tessa Given, Madison Sumner, Virginia Woodcock. This is Team Region 3. ladies and gentlemen, 2023 gold medalists, Daphne Glenn, Olivia Martz, Nora Wright, Lexi Mint, the chef's sticky for this combined team. There on the podium for the gold. Daphne, who rode Romanesque, Olivia, who rode from Nora, was aboard backwards for a Euro, Lexi, and Nicole Lang, your gold medalist for 2023 juniors. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to ask you to rise in honor of the flag as you play the anthem of the country of our gold medalists. Please all rise as you play the anthem of the United States of America. Region 6-4, you are our gold medalist. I know you're not mounted, but enjoy a lap of honor.
U.S. equestrian. Thousands of equestrians have united
To watch, to learn, to experience, to compete.
In the pursuit of fairness, safety, welfare, and joy.
From the grassroots to the Olympic Games,
Each with personal goals, but all united together for the joy of horse sports. Ride united. Ride with US Equestrian.
If time truly flies when you're having fun, the fall season and the Traverse City Tournament of Champions will be here before you know it.
Normal. Nice. You can roll with that. Or you can roll the dice. Be the brave and boldly go a different way. A different wave is the risk taken by the gamers, chasing the glimmers. We're the risk takers, the loud laughers, the grand Traverse Bay late night swimmers. It's about the destination. It's about the way. And at Turtle Creek Casino in Traverse City, life is a game, and this is how we play.
Whenever you shop Meijer, you shop for more than yourself. You help support sustainability in all our communities.
Thank you.
Today, tomorrow, and for years to come.
What makes good footing? More importantly, what makes safe footing? Is it the dimensions, the foundation, or the irrigation? What if we told you good footing is not a single aspect, rather the entire process, from the design and intended use to which arena builder you choose? With GGT footing, it's not just the most trusted arena additive in the world, but the experience and knowledge to ensure your footing is safe.
Equifair really takes a different approach to product development and to the materials that we use in our products. We're always looking outside to see what the sports world and medical worlds are doing, and we apply that to the equine athlete. We love horses, so that's just what really fuels us to do what we do.
Order of business on our schedule here at the Turtle Creek Casino International Race will be presented to qualify for the junior division of the Youth Championships. Continue the competition here at the afternoon hours of the Turtle Creek Casino International Race. First day of competition for the juniors to this round, morning draw. Folks are converted for this provision to qualify for the juniors. Nominated athletes will receive 14 plus penalties, more than the most severely penalized athlete after underway. 15 actors over the course, 1 through 12.
Our horses are so much more than athletes. They can deliver our dreams with every ride. So we give them the best nutrition, the best health care, and the best equipment. Be sure to give the best transportation too. For 60 years, Brookledge has led the way in on-time delivery, customer focus, state-of-the-art equipment, and the best drivers in the industry. Brookledge, delivering your dreams since 1955.
We fly horses anywhere around the world, whether it is a hobby horse or it's an Olympic champion. It's about getting an animal from point A to point B safely, in best of health, and in the quickest possible of time. We understand the business better than anybody else. We do not leave any stone unturned, and we are staffed by horse people from every layer of the company. We give horses wings around the world, across the globe, or across the street.
As a third-generation insurance agency owner, I don't underestimate the responsibility that we have in protecting our clients.
At Fitzpatrick Insurance, it's all about the relationships. The stronger the relationship we have with our clients, the better we can anticipate their needs.
As an independent insurance agency, we partner with top-rated carriers such as Auto Owners Insurance.
This allows us to craft a comprehensive solution tailored to each client.
If you're looking to go out, go up. To get up, you go. Whatever you're looking for, you and anyone you bring with you will find it all and more at the Grand Traverse Resort and Spa. Get up and go.
Do something different, just to see what happens. Make a plan, but go where the night takes you. Leelanau is a place that feels like home. That is home, after all. And after the work is done, the lights are on, its doors are open. Possibilities, if you're open, to what happens next, to a game. Friends play here. Leelanau Sands Casino.
2023 will be the 14th running of the Silver Oak Jumper Tournament. A 501c3 charity, from its founding, our mission has always been twofold. First, to provide a jumper show format where horses and riders are celebrated with all the unique care imaginable. Second, our efforts have become inextricably intertwined with the Kevin Babington Foundation. If you think about it for a minute, it's so logical. If we are to promote and celebrate the sport's athletes at their peak, how could we be less invested in supporting those living their worst nightmares, recovering from spinal cord injuries, and this, the world's most beautiful sport? Together with our partners, the Morrissey Management Group, and the spectacular venue that is, in fact, Traverse City, we will collectively aspire to serve both objectives. So mark your show calendars and join us September 6th through the 10th. For those who can't make it, you can be treated to the live streams from the Traverse City website on Horse Show Live. In the meantime, to Kevin, Kim, David, Alexis, and Jonathan Miller, know we will continue to be there for you. Please visit us at kevinbabingtonfoundation.org.
There's Stephanie Garrett up next with postage stamp farmers Darius Dickinson. Stephanie with top placings in the high junior jumpers. Circuit champion in the medium juniors at the Winter Equestrian Festival this year. Third in the Saratoga Classic Grand Prix as well. With her out today with her 12-year-old gelding by Dark Coat. Darius Dickinson, Stephanie Garrett.